All right, we are back, and we actually camped over here. I don't know why it brought me back to the metro station, but we're heading to the observatory to see that it doesn't exist. Let me see. That's that safe house there. No, we'll get that safe house later. All right. So this here, I think, will allow us to go to the PK ship.
Luan, yeah, you were right. Only ruins left. Luan? Hey, Major Matt? Aiden here.
Aiden, good to hear you, son.
You said maybe you could help me out. I'd like to ask how.
Not over the radio. Come to the ship. To the main HQ. I'll be there soon myself.
And he just blindly starts walking into the yellow shit. Like a dumbass.
What the? What the?
Let's get the hell out of here, Greg.
Hey! Wait! Stay away!
Yeah.
Hey!
He's back from the dead.
What the fuck just happened here?
All right. And let's go ahead and head on over to the ship now. I think I'm gonna, like I said, not gonna do too many side missions, but there's a couple on the ship I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the library quest again.
Come on, Boone. We found this wicked spot. Fish practically jump into your boat.
Afraid to get a little seasick, Boone?
If you want me on your boat, make sure you're wearing thigh waders.
Now, I don't think I've seen this quest before. I'm gonna
A seasick peacekeeper?
see what this is.
It's based on a friggin' ship. You've never been on that?
The Missy, it was my home once, but no longer. Just the sight of it makes me queasy.
So you lived on the Missy. Boone, is it? What's the story with this ship?
Well, you see, I was surfing on the Missy when it arrived. Come to resupply the army after the city got walled off. No other way to enter Willador than by going up the river at that point. But then, boom! So much shit went down so fast. You think you're at a pop-up outhouse convention. Not just in the city, but the rioters stormed the ship. Caught us completely off guard. We were under siege on our own ship. Nowhere to go. But we weren't gonna let them get their grubby paws on our supplies. No, sir. So we started dumping them overboard.
But you dumped everything overboard?
Everything. Food, medicine, even weapons and ammo. No way we wanted those to get in the hands of those anarchists. Of course, in the end, that meant no guns for Pratt's army either. Worse still, no ammo and no way to produce more. Rioters had damaged Missy, and at that point, she was dead in the water. Literally. Luckily, I survived, thanks to my special talents.
Special talents? What were you? A demolitions expert? Sniper? Or are you some sort of living
He
weapon?
was the cook.
I am far more than that, as you will soon find out.
Okay.
Sounds intense. Must not have been easy to drive the butcher and his men away.
No, it was quite the pitched battle. And I'm proud to say, I played a key role in ensuring our troops' victory. But when it was all over, despite my devotion, I'd had enough of life on a tin can. I needed solid ground to be away from a persistent source of chaos. And from that day forward, I have been unable to step foot on any sort of seafaring vessel.
That's quite a story. You still haven't told me why the rioters didn't string you up, or what this key role was. Are you a strategist, a gunner, a navigator?
I was the cook.
I knew it.
Son, bullets may fill guns, steam a ship's engine, but I fill men's bellies, which allows them to carry on toward any goal. As for the rioters, they took one look at my greasy whites and passed me by. No one shoots the cook.
Good point. What did you give me? Oh, an old army cookbook. That's funny. You know, for whatever reason, he didn't have the appearance or the voice of him. But the first thing I thought of when he started talking about that was Steven Seagal. Yeah, let's take a look, see what we got here. Alright, let's not blow ourselves up this time. Alright, rule 1, turn that off. Go ahead, put that up so I can. Alright, let's take care of those bandits. Alright. You guys gonna give me anything good in here? I don't need any bracers. Although, let's see. You gave me brawler bracers here that are artifact. 12.4. Any, as if I can get an arrow or a ranger set of ranger chest piece. We can do a swap out of stuff. I'm definitely not using that. 7.9 weapon damage. That sucks. All right. Go ahead and get to the ship.
How long can you wait for the delivery?
A lifetime you could be. I need to get myself a weapon.
Hey, do I know you?
This your stuff, buddy.
All right, let's start collecting our craft and stuff from these guys. Hopefully I can get a whole bunch of feathers from these folks.
I hope your purchases do you proud.
Been making a lot of back and forth trips.
Halt! Biomarker.
Here.
Report to Meyer in dispatch. The commander is on his way back from the field.
Thanks.
Report to Meyer.
Yeah, we may do the Baba missions. I don't know.
You'll be addressing me as corporal. Hard as you work.
Just
Hey, where's dispatch?
There.
Yeah, make a hole.
We take care of the UV lamps and head back to base. It should be on point, fast, and easy. Go, go, go.
They've already attacked 2 of our camps.
We'll do everything.
If you... This is... What you...
Nope.
Go make yourself
All right. Buy that. And buy all this stuff. And they're gonna be stingy on the feathers again, I can tell.
Permission to come aboard for
Actually, let me sell.
the supply shop down below.
Yeah, go ahead and sell that. That's just a normal artifact.
Time I ran across one of these.
I wonder if there's any legendary armor. Excuse me.
Could use that for ballast, if nothing else.
Yeah, go ahead and get rid of those. And get rid of that.
Gimme, gimme.
And that's only worth one. I might as well use that up then.
Been casting for one of those.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that because that drops. That weapon damage is crap.
That's what I call some nice booty.
I'm gonna hold on to that until I get
Thanks for selling me your spare.
maybe some other armor to swap around.
X marks the spot. I appreciate your.
Let me see here because I'm at 51.2. 13, 12, and roughly 12. And then, like I said, if I can get, let me see, you're at 11, so I'd like to swap you over just so I can get the one-handed weapon up. All right, let's go down to the other craftsman real quick. Get out of my way.
Really nice. Talking bitsy little hands. Can you imagine the nerve?
You just found yourself the best smirk.
Yeah, we're at 100 of the blues. That's good. I mean, I could technically finish my landmines right now.
What you can do with that?
Just out of curiosity, 'cause I think that gives me. I mean, that's tempting to finish that up right now. It's like, do I want to just finish that, or do I want to hold off and upgrade these here to get more damage for my whatchamacallit, my melee weapon. What does this do? That's durability thing. Let me see. Out of curiosity, what other? You don't have any. Maybe the lady outside has stuff for the hilt, or wherever that is. All right, so the quests up here won't activate until I finish with Myers thing and see Ader come up and all that other crap. Let me see, just out of curiosity, is Joe and Jack, oops, is Joe and Jack here? Not yet. Alright, let's go talk to Myers.
Want something from me? Ah, you. I remember you from the canteen.
Yeah, I guess.
From the fight in the canteen?
Maybe.
Don't sweat it. You can really hold your own. I respect that. Aiden, right? Commander told me to brief you about faction matters. Missy welcomes you.
Who's Missy?
It's the name of the ship you're standing in. She played a key role during the revolution. Missy was meant to deliver drugs, masks, and other critical medical supplies, then return home. But by then, home was gone. She and her crew had nowhere to go.
And what about now?
Now, she serves as PK headquarters in Command Central. All directives are issued from right here.
Smart. Easier to defend than a building.
Exactly.
What did those survivors want?
Talking about our little argument? They want what everyone wants. Safety. Which I understand. But we have to keep our eye on the bigger picture here. And it pisses me off when people mention my father.
I don't mean to pry, but what's the deal with your father?
This again? Since you're new here, I'll tell you the short version. Classic story. Saved a bunch of his fellow soldiers, some civilians, and got a medal.
When was this?
Long time ago. Back when people were only fighting each other, and not each other and infected at the same time.
So is he why you joined the military?
Pretty much.
He must have been very proud.
Sure. Why not?
Where is Matt?
In the field. He came across a lead in Old Villador. You gotta wait. See that board? I got plenty that needs doing and not enough men. You want to pick up some of our slack? We pay well.
Medic, hurry!
Fuck, that's Major Matt. Something's happened.
Make room!
Clear the way! He's bleeding out!
Fuck. Vader's in really bad shape.
Save him!
Take him to the infirmary! Summon the medics! We have to save him. Hang on, Aitor. We won't let you go. You hear me? Get moving.
Better hope Ader survives. We lost too many people in Old Villador. Jack will do all he can to find out who did this.
I heard about Rowe's withdrawal from the island. I hope Matt knows.
Alright, I was just looking to see something here about our friendly. Well, I wouldn't quite call it friendly. I don't know why they keep. They point me to this here. It's like, yeah, there's nothing here. Let's go talk to Mr. Jack.
Aiden. Know what this is? These brass knuckles belonged first to Commander Lucas. Then, they passed on to Aitor. What happened in Old Villador, it can't happen again. We have to save the city, Aiden. From the plague, from the Butcher and his men. Whatever they're planning.
Okay. But over the radio, you said you have information for me.
Yes, but before we get down to that, tell me, Aiden, what do you need this database for? What does it contain?
I'm looking for my sister.
What happened to her?
A long time ago, Waltz hurt her. He took her from me. And I want him to tell me where she is. If she's still alive somewhere. That's why I was looking for the GRE command center. To access Waltz's database on its servers.
So we have a common enemy.
Meaning?
Waltz. That's the Butcher's right-hand man. He pumps his men full of inhibitors. We can get them both. I brought you here because I know that a few GRE scientists are hiding out in the city. We picked up the trail of one of them, right before the Renegade attack.
Sounds promising.
When I find a scientist, we'll see what they know. If they're of no use, we'll find another, and another, until you get the answers you're looking for.
Fine. But what do you want in return?
What do you think I want? Maybe the same thing both of us want? The city has electricity again. The Renegades are on the attack. For the first time since the war ended, they attacked our outposts in the city center. But new possibilities have opened up for us as well. Thanks to the electricity, we can fire up the biggest antenna in the center, on the VNC tower spire.
Right, you want to defeat the Butcher using radio?
In a way. The signal will let me reach a larger number of people. Communication between settlements will be improved. We'll enlist more recruits and defend the city. And then it will be easier to find the surviving GRE doctors you need.
I'll be naive.
Okay, I'm in.
Good. The Butcher attacked for a reason. I want to make sure this city is safe, no matter what.
You all right, sir?
Maya will share our plan with you. Go see her as soon as you can. Oh, and Aiden. You don't have to call me sir. To friends, I'm Jack.
Okay. Jack?
rations these days? They're a new cook or something?
All right. Speaking of Jack, let's go say hi to. Are they in there yet? They are. Let's go say hi to our friends Jack and Joe, as opposed to Jack and Jill. Or maybe we could call one of them Jill. We'll do this quest.
Boys.
But we're not giving them the moonshine.
It's all because of you, you bastard! You were supposed to get us out of town!
Yes. And then you let yourselves get caught.
You tricked us!
Okay, Joe, come on. You'd look after your own ass if you were him, too. You'll have to excuse Joe. He went through a lot. The Peacekeepers have methods for people like us. They say there's no electricity, but somehow they managed to find a battery they can connect to your balls.
Shut the fuck up, Jack!
I'd invite you in for tea and remembering old times, but you're the one who got us in here.
No, I'm
Get the
not.
fuck out and let us rot in peace.
That's right, fuck off.
No, because I'm gonna tease him.
I'm sorry it turned out that way.
Sorry? And what do we do with your sorry?
Whoa, what do you mean, what? Joe, you dumbass. The Pilgrim could still save us.
Well, actually, how did you get here?
Funny story.
Oh, not to everyone.
So they lead us to the bazaar, probably to hang us. We enter a narrow street. I sense an opportunity. I hit one on the head, the other on the balls, and walk. Meanwhile, Joe got stabbed in the butt with a pitchfork. Couldn't sit for 3 days.
I told you, shut your mouth!
Okay, don't be such a delicate china. We went through the tunnel to the center, you know, with all the different perspectives and possibilities there. And what do we see? PK corpses.
Man, there were so many of them.
I say, let's take their uniforms and put them on so we can blend in with the crowd. And suddenly, one corpse starts to move. I look at it, and it's Aitor. Boy, did I start to run.
That's when the Blue Boys grabbed us and said they wouldn't let it slide.
We were caught in the wrong place at the wrong time.
As usual, our fucking luck.
What's it gonna be? Will you help?
Oh yeah, I'll help you, buddy.
Save you.
Cross my heart.
There's hell in here. They won't give us anything to drink. Well, I can take it, but Joe? Help ease my friend suffering. Be human.
I'm guessing this isn't about clean water.
We're yearning for moonshine. Killian. Oh, Killian ran the best. We had this bottle saved for a rainy day.
Yep. Killian's legendary moonshine. The gas trip butterfly.
You wouldn't bring it to us, huh?
Oh, sure.
Fine then. Where is this moonshine?
It's in a safe, in a water tower in Old Villador. The code to the safe is 14... 8. No, not 8. I think 9.
What the hell, Jack? The code is the year America was discovered.
Take it easy, Joe. Take it easy. Oh, yes, exactly that year. Just as we discovered Killian's moonshine, someone once discovered America.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You'll definitely handle it, Aiden.
Okay. The year of the discovery of America. I'll remember.
Just hurry up, will ya? Who knows what time our farewell party's been scheduled for.
Alright. And let's see. I think wait, no, we'll go down. Let's go so we'll go ahead and do the library quest as well. Just because of Thalia.
Not going anywhere. Tell me what's up.
You have such well-kept hands.
Hey, you.
Interesting, Thalia's not here just yet.
I'm Albert, and from what I hear, you're Aiden. You have quite the reputation, my boy, for being fearless, for boldly crisscrossing the city at night, as if it were broad daylight.
You believe all that?
At first, I didn't believe, because a pilgrim's always a guy with some kind of dark past. A bandit, a rebel, an outcast. But from what they say about you...
I'm sure whatever you've heard is an exaggeration.
Nonsense, my boy. I have something you probably don't come across all that much. Faith. Faith in you.
I'd be careful with that.
It's no time to be careful, my boy. I believe that your strength, determination, and courage are just what you need to retrieve priceless treasures before they are lost forever. Before mankind is plunged irrevocably into the intellectual and philosophical Dark Ages.
So, your books, then?
This isn't about dime store paperbacks, boy. I'm talking about the greatest works of literature ever created through the eons of human existence. The greatest thought pieces, philosophical treatises, works of romance, drama, and horror. All of which serve to illuminate and uplift humanity itself. Losing such a heritage would reduce us to cavemen, with no better way to express ourselves than through savage grunts as we scratch crude figures on walls.
Sure. How can I help?
Work with me, please, to find and secure these treasures. I've been researching the local private book collections. If I'm right, many priceless volumes may be found all around the city. Of course, many of the dwellings are now infested by these horrible creatures of the night. That's where you come in. Here, take this list. Each title on it corresponds to one of the many facets of humanity. Fail to save them, and the diamond of mankind will dull and shatter like cheap glass. Remember, we are not simply creatures of flesh and blood, but also of mind and ideas. I am charging you with the salvation of the very spirit of man.
Ooby KB.
I'm off then.
All right. Now let's go upstairs and go to the clinic because we want to save Ader.
No, Stephen. No filthy herb grubber will decide my husband's fate. Is that why you got a medical degree? To go running to quacks for magic cures?
Listen, we don't have medicine. Herbs are our only chance.
My husband has fought for you for years. You must get medicine for him, not some herbs that might poison him. Time to go, kids.
How is he?
Ator is strong, but he needs medicine, and that, unfortunately, we don't have. We did the best we could with what we have. After the chemical attack, some plants gained healing properties. They work like an antibiotic. But still, people here have strong opinions about healers, but you can hardly blame them. The folk healers give sound advice, but it can prove difficult to follow correctly. Misremember something, gather the wrong herb, or use the wrong dosage, and instead of medicine, you administer poison. Which has happened plenty.
Think I can help?
You'd be doing us a big favor. What happened in Old Villador is terrible. We've lost so many people. As far as I know, Ator is our only witness.
So if he dies, we don't find out what happened there.
Exactly.
Where can I find this healer?
On COVID Island. Don't worry. You can trust Margaret.
All right. Now, oops. Anything else? Never actually explored up here. Anything, any collectibles or anything up here? No. Nope, did it again.
I hope Matt knows what he's doing.
Alright, let's go talk to Meyer and get the next thing spun up.
Matt told me to see you.
Yes, he wanted me to give you this. A little reward for helping us peacekeepers. A UV flashlight. Could come in handy.
Thanks. He said something about a plan?
The VNC tower. Now that the lights are on, we can use the TV antenna to broadcast our call for mobilization. But first, we need to get to the top. And that's a long road. What do you want to know?
Nothing really.
Tell me more about this radio station on the tower.
It's the tallest building in Villador. It was once a symbol of the city's greatness. Now, a symbol of its fall.
Why do you say that?
That antenna could bring the city together once more. But anyone who goes up there trying to fire it up, guess what happens?
Nothing good, I bet.
Damn right. The city's potential shining beacon is a death trap. We're hoping it'll be different this time. We're gonna light it up with UV lamps.
Alright.
Okay, let's get going. Are the lights in place?
They would be, if Juan from Supplies would just do his job for once.
I take it that he didn't.
He's been playing hide and seek the last few days, and he's late. Getting on my nerves. So look in on Juan first. See what his deal is. And when you do find him, kick him in the ass. Tell him it's from me.
I really wish I could. Although he might enjoy a foot up the ass.
Chances against renegades were pretty good. But now, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, how many, let me see something here. How many? We got 5.
Work's not going anywhere. Tell me what's up with you instead. I filed a complaint about the dance and a request.
Looking for Juan Raynor.
I'm just gonna skip this.
Matt.
Alright, so I know where he is. He's over.
Getting settled in the city?
Working on it. Meyer and Jack sent me to Supply. Interesting bunch. Not like any of the other PKs I've met.
That might be because they're not PKs, Eagle Eye. Business is their true faith.
I see. Anyway, I can't track down their boss.
Juan? He likes to make himself scarce. Probably lurking around the fisheye.
The canteen?
The slick bastard's even got his own table there. Bribes the cook to bring him off-menu goods. He lives like the fall never took place.
I'll look for him there.
Good luck finding him.
Let me see.
Good luck if you do find him.
Better see you back here.
Alright, so we're not gonna do one thing just yet. We're gonna go ahead and do some book club stuff while it's daylight. And go see the healer about the medicine for Ador. And we're not doing the parkour shit. Alright, let's see. Where are the books? Alright, that's the only book here. Alright, now to the second apartment. Oh, hold on, wait, missed this. Alright, now to the second place. Well, someone's not happy. Well, I mean, I think that's the actual person. Let's see, what book's this one? Fairy Tales, okay. Now, I'm gonna run over to the island here. And, get the medicine for Ader. I'm not gonna mess with them, the folks on the hag stuff, but I will come over here. Where'd they go? They were just over in this direction. Lucky bastards, I was gonna kill them.
Renegades attacking the canteen now? We're really gonna win this war.
Come on, oh, you can get up there. There you go. We've already unlocked this safe house. Oh, never mind. It's time to make a big boom. Oops. Still don't understand why sometimes it makes a big boom and other times it doesn't. And then once the fire is out, we'll go ahead and do a death from above sort of thing. Anyone else? Yeah, let me kill you guys. Now, carefully search without triggering the electrical trap. Oh, bullshit. Alright, come on, give me some goodies. Nothing good. Safe house up there. Come on. Stop up and away.
Inhibitor container detected.
Yeah, that's got to be in that area to the left. Got to be somewhere there. The crane that goes across that. I don't know if... Do I need... I don't know if I need a grappling hook to get across that. I don't think this is a strong enough updraft. Wait. This could help, maybe. I don't think I can get into this. Or... No. Hey, okay, I can get to the top of that. Right. So I can get this one at least. Remember, open this first. All right, now the inhibitor container. I think you're in this building here. Yeah. But where? Okay, so hold on. Right there. Maybe from that building there? Yeah.
Inhibitor container nearby.
You know, this place... Is this place I think it is? This is, yeah. I know this place. This is a place we can come to if we do a certain mission, I believe, for the traitor dude. Or not, traitor, deserter, you know. As, yeah, I recognize this place. All right. They were there. Are those? I did have a hit on the map briefly. Where'd they go? Damn it. I was going to take them out. Where's the bridge at? Oops. You guys over here? Or did you guys despawn? I think they despawned. That sucks. Oh, dude. He's a twitching. Yeah, let me solve that problem for you. Okay, no more twitching for you. Alright, well. I don't know where those renegades were, but they just despawned. Alright, let's go talk to whoever this lady is. I don't remember her name.
It's an emergency. Somebody there?
Who's there?
I have a man in dire need of a healer.
Shh. She's asleep.
Will she be awake soon? It's an emergency.
Always an emergency. Like the time that young woman needed a potion to induce labor, and the guy who needed a salve for his hernia, and... what else was there?
Please wake her up. A man's life is in danger.
It better be. If I find out he just has a hangover, I'll wake her up. But you'll still have to wait. Haven't seen you before. How'd you know where to find us?
From the Peacekeepers.
Then you've come to the wrong healer. Get out. Haven't you all made her suffer enough? And now those renegades. There'd been a ceasefire for years. They left us alone. And then, all of a sudden, they went mad. Where were you when they were taking over the island? For the first time, we really needed you. And what? You didn't come.
They're gone. I just took care of them.
I don't believe you. You're lying. Just to get what you want. Like all peacekeepers.
Do we have a visitor, Gerard? I'll be there in a moment.
It's a peacekeeper.
Well, I'm not a peacekeeper. I'm only trying to help one.
All the same to me.
Let him in, Gerard.
Yeah, move out of the way.
I'm just a messenger. A doctor sent me. His name's Stephen.
Doctors shun folk healers these days. Using a folk remedy would harm his reputation.
It already has. He sent me to you against the wishes of the man's family.
Gerard?
Yes?
You said there was a man. He saved us from the renegades. Is this the man?
What's your name, boy?
Aiden.
So, you are the one who saved us. We owe you a great debt. And who is the dying man?
His name's Ader. He's a high-ranking officer.
Margaret, don't. If something goes wrong, you'll be blamed again.
But if this goes well, perhaps it's a chance to help more people.
Does this mean you'll help me?
I'm out of the herbs you need, but I can tell you where to find them. You'll be looking for a flower called the recluse. It thrives in soil soaked in toxic sludge.
Yeah, and it's only available at night. I get the small ones.
The small, beware of the big ones.
Yeah, big ones are bad. Small petals, yeah. Alright, sorry.
Sure you do. What's up?
I'm looking for an herb. It's called the red.
And I need to go, I believe it's, if I recall correctly, it's over in, I thought it was this area? Or this area? I thought it was in, I don't remember where it was, okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm familiar with it. I think those funny flowers grow by the canal, north of All Saints Bridge. That's where I'd look.
That's a lead.
And actually,
Go there at night.
wait until night.
Oh, thanks.
Ciao.
Alright, where are we going again? Oh yeah, it's gonna go activate this safe house here. Activate wall of lights. Yeah, I'm not gonna activate it right now. Up there. I'll use the wall of lights to climb though. And how do I get up there? There we go. Come on, all the way up. There you go. All right, where's the generator? There it is. All right, here we go in 200 that way. Alright, is there another safe house over in this area? I don't remember.
Does it hurt?
Leave me alone.
Ask questions later.
There's not enough over there for the car trap to do that. Nope, nope, don't walk in that. That's bad. There's a safe house up there. How high will you get me? Not as high as I'd hoped. Let's see. And the lift isn't active yet. That doesn't do me any good. Let's see. You can climb that. I guess part of the way up. How far away are you guys? Of course, you're gonna activate when I'm trying to. Oh. Yep. I knew that was gonna happen. Now, how far away am I now? 163.
Wish my folks hadn't made me enlist. Listen, how about you and me make this
What the hell is that noise? Alright, 83 that way. We are on the right quest, right? Be sure. There, okay. Alright, we're gonna try getting up there again. Yeah, that's not gonna get us high enough. Oh, so that's the thing I climbed before and fell off of. But no, I didn't fall off of it. I intentionally jumped, trying to do something, and well, it didn't work out as I planned. Alright, I'm gonna try this again, except this time I'm gonna jump, or try to jump to the building behind us. Which is probably still gonna fail, but no, mate. Oh, okay. Knock that down. Come on, push it over. Alright. Now, from where I am, where are the renegades at that I'm seeing? Is that them right there? Yeah. There's no air vents up here, are there? Don't remember if I needed a grappling for this one or not. Excuse me.
Is it open yet?
Alright, but I might be able to do this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No, we were climbing this. Later. And then, up, you climb this one. You climb this one. Oh, Ader, what are you doing? How hard is it to climb these shingle things? It should be fairly easy. Alright. Alright, go ahead and activate this one. Because then, hopefully once we activate the generator, the lift will be active. Maybe. There's a lift right here, okay. Looks like the lift... Is the lift active? Yes, lift is active. Alright. Now, this is a safe zone. So I can't actually... There we go. We can have some fun with those guys. Let's see here. I can't see where exactly it's gonna... explode at, or land at. Not a bad throw. Although I don't think it's doing as much as I hoped it was going to do. And I'm pretty certain that that's not going to do much either. What if these guys are bugged? Ah! You know what I can do? Come on, guys. Oops, I need more ammo. Change ammo for... Come on, guys, I'm over here. Get off my thing. Come on, jackasses. I was hoping to lure them over this way. Then I was going to hit the car alarm trap. Although, one of them got infected, or actually a couple of them got infected. Suckers. And then I still hit the thing. Yeah, go to the car after it blows up. Oh, hey, chill, dude. Oh, damn it, no, I was trying to squash his head. Alright. Yeah, I'm not interested per se in the convoy. I want this first. Come on. I just had it. So damn finicky. He's not gonna give me anything good, right? No. Buccaneer, that's different, but... Is this actually a convoy? Oh no, it's not a convoy. All right, well, let me see. Got an hour till dusk. I suppose I could just hang around here and kill shit. Right? Because even though I see the plants, I can't loot them. Because I was gonna go to the safe house and trigger it to go to nighttime, but no need to do that. It's close enough tonight as it is, so. Maybe you guys will drop some stuff for me to grab. Haha! In your face! Alright, that's our 30-minute warning. That's a funeral procession. Still don't quite understand why this has to be done at nighttime. Yeah, we go ahead and just because we're gonna go ahead and top this one off. All right, and we'll just sit here and chill for about a minute or so. Damn, He can throw bricks, can't he? He threw that with no effort. And I'm hoping, you know, they don't just magically spawn up on top of me. Whatever's going to spawn up here, if anything spawns. Come on. Alright, it's nighttime game. Why are you not letting me? It's his nighttime game. Do I have to wait for a certain action, you know, 8 o'clock? What? Was I too close here? Do I need to like sort of walk out of the area and then come back in? There we go. Maybe I had to wait till 8 o'clock as opposed to 7:30 when we swap change over. All right. Now we're just gonna fast travel here.
Don't miss your stop, mister. Just say what you want. Thanks for stopping here.
Alright. We go turn in the turn in the herbs to the doctor, turn in the book to the librarian. Still need to go to the water tower, get the moonshine, and then tease Jack and Joe with it. Because they ain't getting the moonshine this time.
Time to fish for value. Oh, that was on your radar, huh? Wish I had other customers smart as you.
And I'll buy that. That's the only thing I'm gonna buy. And this lady, she's got a poop tech fetish.
I'll be underwater on this purchase, but I want it.
Actually, hold on. Because this fruit stick is the same. Damage-wise, it may not seem the same, but the other one's also modified. So this is night and day damage bonus. Okay. So.
It ain't no dead man's chest, but I'll take it. Really? No one ever told me that. I don't know.
You look like you made the right choice, pal. More where that came from if you need them.
Yeah.
I bet you didn't see something like that at the PK shop.
I'm gonna do a test here. Just out of curiosity, if I fast travel here, and the whole reason I want to do this is I want to see if this fast travel will trigger a restock or not.
Until today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But
now.
Tell me what you need.
Okay, so no, it doesn't trigger the restock. Probably have to actually leave the ward or leave it, go so far out away from it, and then come back.
Can I ask for a favor?
Alright, let's go turn in the library book now. There's Leah.
Here are your books.
Not my books, dear boy. Our books. Humanity's books. The world is collectively sighing right now due to your efforts, and it doesn't even know why. This tale, your tale, will be the next great epic, and it's only begun. Ah, the Bible. I mean, well, that's like the book, right? Few books have shaped the world as profoundly as the Bible. Hans Christian Andersen and his fairy tales. Powerful stories of virtue and resilience. Children's tales, yes, but containing wisdom for all. You have just rescued the collective unconscious of the Western world. Thanks to you, the fire in the belly of humanity burns brighter today. Let's stoke it more, shall we? Thalia there is my associate. She helps me track the collections around the city. She will point you to the next locations as I catalog the books you bring me.
Hi, Aiden. I'm Thalia. So, you're the pilgrim Albert told me is helping us rebuild humanity's library.
I am.
Albert's a wonderful man. I only hope others will appreciate what he's trying to do. We're not in the middle of the Renaissance, you know. Few people read. What about you?
What about me?
Do you read?
When I can. Not often.
Then tell me what you think. Between the Bible and Hans Christian Andersen's fairy tales, which would you consider a better guide to human behavior?
I'm gonna. Last time I said both. I'm going with fairy tales this time. See what she says.
Fairy tales for sure. Doesn't have an agenda like some religious claptrap.
Yes, but think of how the Bible has shaped the world around us. For good or ill, it's a powerful influence. I must speak to Albert now. Perhaps we'll talk again. Speaking of which, here are the locations of more books.
Okay, let's go see the doctor. And then we'll also go over to the water tower to get the moonshine, so on the next return trip, we can tease Jack and Joe. Watch them hang.
I've always thought of him as invincible.
If it hurts, that's good. Means you're alive.
How's the patient?
He's starting to wake up. Thank you for your help. You can go.
What?
What's going on here?
Oh.
You went to the witch, didn't you? To this Margaret.
She gave me herbs that might help him. She's not a witch.
There's no such thing as witches. That's superstition.
Superstition? Witchcraft is a crime.
Please, just calm down.
What's happening?
We're losing him. Aiden, give me those herbs.
I forbid it. Keep that witch's poison away from
I
him.
can give him
Shut up,
injections
bitch.
to stabilize him, but it won't last long.
Did you tell her who the medicine was for? She killed his men. She should have hanged for that, but Jack Mack had Aitor burn her eyes out instead.
What?
Did you tell her? She'll have given you poison, I guarantee it.
Aiden, give me the herbs, damn it.
Small herbs. Small petals.
How is he?
Why do you care? You wanted him to die.
He needs his rest. We should all leave him be.
I won't be far.
No, you should go far, far away. You're a terrible wife.
It looks like you had Margaret pegged. She didn't want to poison him after all.
Yes, seems that way.
How long will it take for him to recover?
Days, weeks. He's strong and otherwise in good health, so days is a likely scenario. As long as he's allowed to rest.
I'm sure his family will want to be by his side.
Just keep her out. Don't let the boys in. Just keep her ass out.
Heard some of the butcher's men have developed a taste.
All right, we're going to fast travel now. Cause we need to go here. The closest metro. Actually, I want to go. I want to. Okay, actually no. I don't want to fast travel there just yet. Let me go ahead and rest first, because that place may not be safe. So we'll go ahead and change over to morning, and then we'll fast travel over there.
Matt? What's up?
I wanted to officially thank you. Aitor's back on his feet. If it wasn't for you, he'd still be in a coma. Or worse.
I'm glad he's better.
Me too. Only he knows what happened in old Villador. And soon, thanks to you, I'll know as well. Over and out.
Alright, I'm gonna grab me something to drink real quick, so we'll be back in just a few moments. All right. So now that it's daytime, we can go ahead and fast travel over here. Because still, this area here still makes me confused. Because on one hand, they made it sound like they whatchamacallit, pushed everyone back, but clearly they didn't. Because there's infected roaming this area. Well, actually no, there's no infected roaming this area at the moment. At nighttime, I think they come in here. But anyhow. Where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going over here. I can't help you guys because if I do, I accidentally hit you guys. Up, please. And since we're here,
Direct, impressive selection, eh, citizen? Guarantee you'll like that.
I'd like it better if you had feathers. Because I wanna restock up on my feathers, and well, you don't have any feathers. I'll buy the bait though.
Don't forget about us.
There's too much electricity in the air. Is that even possible? What are they loading in there? Maybe we could talk to someone about this.
Oh, I almost went flying into a bunch of bad stuff. Hold on. You know what? I'm tracking the wrong bloody quest. There we go. I was wondering why I was having to go that way. That was clearly the wrong direction. Convoy? Probably. Oh, Dark Hollow? Okay. Ooh, I want to try this out. Except... unfortunately, the turn radius to this is kind of crappy. Oh, there's another one over here. Yeah, it's disappointing. There's not really a lot of bad guys to hit here. Now, if that thing was an automatic, that'd even be better. And we got a UV light wall here as well. Wonder how long that stays lit for. Does it say about the UV light? No, it doesn't say. Oh well. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Convoy. Pendulum. Ooh, hey, you know what? Come on, guys. Come and get it. Oh, no, I want to climb. No, I don't want to climb that. I want to climb this. Can I climb that? There we go. Let's have some fun with this. Do I have any, oops, don't kick. Do I have any explosives? Let me make a single, one set of explosive arrows real quick. So I can make some noise. I don't know if they can climb up this thing or not. Let's go ahead and use up these shock arrows. Damn, chain lightning. Yeah, I may have to use more of these shock arrows. I mean, how much damage does it do to the chain? All right. I step on your head. Anything else to stomp on? Now, I'm curious on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to loot these guys first. I'm not really too worried about the convoy. I want mutation mutagen thingamabobbers. It could be as much as I hoped for. Well, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and see what's in here. Actually, hold on. I need to make some more lockpicks. Wow. You bitch. And
Juan would rather enjoy his caviar than take care of that lamp delivery.
Pilgrim, this is my last warning. Move along, or you will get into serious trouble.
We're not
Really?
here, fellas.
really? I'm gonna get into your shovel? Really? Really? Just for that, I'm not gonna help you when these guys come attack you. Anyhow. Let's see, where was it going? Go to the water tower. Oh, there, wait. Oh, right there. But I see some more bad guys over here. How far away are they? Let's see here. Is it Sarah or is it Sarah? Let's hear it from her. Alright, let's see here. But that's a landmine. Oh, now I dodged out of the way, you bitch. Oh, what the hell? You know, under normal circumstances, that would be kind of freaky. Ah, damn it. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Oh. No, get up, get up, get. Oh. Oh, come here. I'm not done with you yet. No, 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 no. I ain't done with your ass. Chicken shit. What happened to... You tell me the lieutenant didn't have any loot? Oh, he didn't. That's kind of bogus. All right, well... Anything good in this one? Maybe. Got some shoes. Right. Let's see what type of... well, okay, so... I lose 0.1%. I think I could live with that. Improve on the stamina cost for ranged weapons. Extend the range of my senses. Recognition time rarely not to worry about. Parkour experience not really worried about. But I lose duration. So get range over duration. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take that. Let's see, anything else? Nothing there. No. I got this, but if I'm gonna put this on, I need something that's at least gonna be close to that. And I don't have anything yet for that. Yeah. Their bodies went flying all the way over here. At least one of them did. And is there something in the back of this truck? No. No idea how to get whatever's in the back of the truck. So I guess we'll skip it. Alright, let's go see. Should be. Huh. I thought I would have gotten more out of that, what you call it. Out of the, what do you call it? Damn it, what's what I'm thinking of? That car bomb. Where am I going? I'm going that way, okay. Alright, since we're here, go ahead and get some more goodies.
Hurry, kids. Only the best for the PK and our customers.
Nothing there I want, nothing there, okay.
You'll be happy with that.
Still no feathers, damn it.
Oh, yes, that for sure.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and sell. Let's sell that guy there.
I'll take all I can get of these.
And go ahead and sell that.
Where the heck did you get?
I'm gonna hold on to that for the moment, like I said.
Thank you, citizen.
Alright. Come on, give me some feathers, buddy.
We never run out. We're peacekeepers. Made the right choice, citizen.
Give me blades, but no feathers.
Not a bad choice, citizen.
Alright, now let me go up and climb this water tower.
About Rose withdrawal from the island. The guy had already been dead when we got here, which was pretty obvious since, well, his head was missing.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious that he was dead. His head was missing. Really? That was obvious to you? I don't remember if I can. Oh wait, there we go. Up. Come on. Jump up. There you go. And then alright. I'll do that. Up. Okay, 1492. Right. Now I'm gonna go back over here now and go get some more books for what's her name?
The Gastrip Butterfly. Legendary Killian's moonshine. May it actually improve Jack and Joe's mood.
Oh. Not quite there, Aiden. Their mood's not gonna be improved. Sorry to say. Our mood will be though, as we laugh at them, because they're not going to get the moonshine. This is the place? Yeah, this is the place. Did I get it, everyone? No, I missed one. Sorry, buddy. All right. Ouch. Sorry, itch. Alright, where are your books at? There's one. That's William Shakespeare. And then... let's see, where's the other book at? Over there. Ben Book of the Dead. Alright. I heard someone talking, but not the hag hunt I heard. At least I don't think it was. Alright, so over there's our next stop. Whew. You almost deployed that a little too late. This building here. Is it this building? No, I don't think so. Still further over. Oh, I missed. That's okay. Alright, did you get everyone? Alright, I think so. Alright, Arabian Nights. And where's the other book at? Oh, there it is. Gilgamesh. All right. Let's go back here. I think I can do, I don't know if it's up to the 4th quest. There are 3 or 4 quests, and then I have to take a break from that quest. Because they won't have anything new for me.
Juan would rather enjoy his caviar than take care of that lamp delivery.
I carry only the cream of the PK crop. I got the right prices.
Up to 109, so that's good. Hey, we got some feathers this time. That's good.
You take care now, you hear?
Morning, Pilgrim.
Some of the butcher's men have developed a taste for human flesh.
The cabin air will get stuffy again.
Am I right?
In this kind of weather,
Come ready to buy. You want it? I got it.
No feathers with you, though.
Thanks for that, mister. Ain't no barnacles on your wallet.
And we'll go buy that, even though I haven't really been using those. All right. Oh, I thought your hand was on his head for a second. All right, now let's go tease Joe and Jack. Well, I got the moonshine, but you ain't getting it, bitches.
I have the moonshine you asked for.
Finally.
I better not be giving it to him.
I hope it helps you.
No, don't give it to him. Oh no, I wanted to tease him with it.
Just don't get caught.
Damn it.
Or they'll flog you.
They can go fly a kite now.
Damn it.
Doesn't matter. Thanks for the help.
I thought I had the opportunity to tease him. Yeah, I need to tell someone that I gave him moonshine. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I didn't want to do that. Well, I got alcohol from it.
I filed a complaint about the dam, but it requested me as my brother. Can you believe it?
I'm gonna have to get going. But it
To work efficient. Why do you want to? This is where the PK shop stops.
All right, some feathers there. That's good.
You go. See, better than that PK shit, right?
Let me see here.
Don't forget.
How many feathers am I up to right now? Excuse me, 114.
You don't call us supply for nothing.
I prefer to have a whole lot more. Like a whole lot more. Like, I don't know, 200 to 300 more.
Thanks for offering.
You found them! My research was spot on. Here, we have the complete works of William Shakespeare. His stories are some of the most often retold and adapted in history. So universal were his themes. His tragedies were the most popular. Are we humans drawn to tragedy? Something to reflect upon. The Arabian Nights. Originally 1001 Nights. A seminal collection of stories, folk tales, and songs that span a continent over several centuries. It is a melting pot of literature. Sometimes fantastical, often violent. Not unlike life in our own city. More monumental achievements secured from destruction. Let's keep at it. I believe Thalia already has readied a new list.
Now let's find out. Let me let this clear off the screen before we talk to her. Okay.
Hello, Aiden. I see you've brought back a collection of Shakespeare's works for Albert. Are you familiar with Romeo and Juliet?
I guess.
Tell me, do you believe in love? I mean, true love. The fated love of which Shakespeare wrote.
I'm gonna say yes. I think I said I did before. I'm gonna say yes this time.
I'd like to think so. I just haven't seen a lot of it in my life.
It's true. Even simple affection seems in scarce supply these days. But the hope... It's the hope that can make it possible. If not now, then later, as the fates decree. Speaking to you, Aiden, has once again been a revelation. I look forward to your next visit. It's a welcome break for me. For you too, I hope. Here's a new list. Watch out for yourself.
Alright. Where does this one take us? I don't remember. Nope, that's not what we're doing. Oh, abandoned store. Oh, that's a Dark Hollow. Alright. And is there a safe house near that Dark Hollow? The water tower. Okay. So we're gonna run over to the water tower and cycle it back to daytime. This way we can get the most bang for our buck. Because it's no fun going there in the at night when you can just like slash everything so quickly. What if I can tell Meyer, hey Meyer, no, can't. Yeah, kind of, hindsight. I thought there was one more. Excuse me. I thought there was one more dialogue choice, with respect to the Joe and Jack quest. But I wanted to tease him with it. Damn it. Let's see here. What arrows do I have? Toxic arrows, okay. Are you guys gonna chase me all the way in here? This will be interesting.
I wish Bizarre folks would talk.
Oh, they didn't chase me all the way in here. Up. However, I think someone's converted, yeah. So now how does the toxic arrow work on you? Same thing. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. How did I do that? What the? Was it this? Okay. All I was doing was running. And I was gonna do the vault kick, and next thing you know, I vaulted myself in the air. Which was interesting. And that's I believe that's a renegade on the ground. That's pleading for help. Oh, missed. The toxic arrow. I'm trying to decide which one I like better, the toxic arrow or the fire arrow. Can I get in this way? Yeah, I can. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and buy some more stuff over here. Then cycle it to early morning, just so I have plenty of time to have fun with these guys.
Keep plenty on hand, citizen. You're always welcome back, citizen. Now, factory. 8,000 people.
PK Mud, just let me know what you need, mate.
8,000?
You seem pretty satisfied. Damn fine job choice, citizen.
Anything else from you? No. Alright. Let's see. Did I pick up anything recently? Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Look at this.
And get rid of. That's right. That's one I had. I swapped over to that. Right? Yeah.
that among us, PK. You gonna come back, yeah?
Right now, where's the lift? There's the lift.
Put a curse on me.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and cycle this to the next morning.
Some miracle worker must have put a curse on me.
What do you mean exactly?
Yesterday, I managed to get out of patrol.
All right, so now I'm gonna go down and go back to the storefront now, which is right there. Gonna clear these guys out of here. I don't know how that exploded because I didn't hit that. All right. Anyone else? Okay, I don't think so. All right, look at all these bad guys in there. Yeah. Let's go ahead and make ourselves some more Molotovs. And some more bait. Go ahead and bring everyone up to the The Volatiles are taking their time to die, aren't they? That's okay, they will die soon enough. I'm just trying to save my arrows. Hey, it's synchronized hiccuping things. Right. Let me get closer, guys. Oh, wait, you guys are out of sync. Oop. I got a little too close to that one. That one's on me. I can't see where the entrance is. One more? Oh. Let me make some more Molotovs. Oops. Actually, no, that's it. All right. Now, there could be a couple leftovers upstairs, but let's take a look. Yeah, this way, this will give them a chance to despawn. To make looting easier. Because I'm getting those, perimeter hits, but I think those are just from the babies upstairs. Yeah, it looks like it's just the babies upstairs. I love that takedown. I wish there was more opportunity for that type of slam into the wall, break your neck, or ram your head into the wall thing. All right, and last but not least. All right. That should take care of all the bad guys. And everyone's despawned now, so I can go ahead and hopefully get a lot of... not getting as many uncommon samples as I was hoping for. But I still think it is the best farming method for the uncommons, or these dark hollows during the day. Hey, feathers, I need those. Excuse me. I don't ever remember having to lockpick one of these things before. Huh. Whole bunch of cleaning supplies. Just because. And whatever the hell that word is. All right. I think that is it for this store. It's still early in the day. Let's see, is there another Dark Hollow nearby? Because this is, we're in that one. Oh, no, actually, no, that is the Dark Hollow. Well, I think that Dark Hollow is, that's not the store type, that's the multi-story type.
Not yet, just wait.
Shit. I didn't mean to do that. No, don't stand by. It's gonna blow up. Okay. Dumbass. Yeah, I didn't mean to set off that car thing. Yeah, so it's one of these types. Hold on. That's a bandit. All right. Is this the one I think it is? It may be. I mean, because if it is, then I'm not going to bother with it because you're not going to get any mutation thingamabobbers out of it. Alright, let's just go ahead and turn this set in and get our next order request.
Today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good.
You want?
Now, I'm not so sure.
It's yours.
It just seems like alcohol is more. They sell alcohol more than they do feathers. Now it could be because it's a 10-to-1 ratio on the feathers and only a 2-to-1 ratio on the alcohol, so maybe that's why alcohol is more prevalent at the stores.
You'll be all like, money overboard.
Yeah, money overboard. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You're firing all tubes. Come back for more ship shaking.
Alright, and then back down to the bottom craftsman. And Joe and Jack escaped. See now, yeah, I think what they should do is have an option for you to run into Joe and Jack again if they escape. But here's my question: is how did they get out of the ship? I understand how they got out of the jail cell, but how did they get out of the ship or off the ship? Where did they get off the ship at?
You got some motherfucking great taste.
Don't I though? I got some motherfucking great taste.
Worst that happened to me was they cut my rats away.
Applied for a transfer.
All right.
More of humanity's legacy restored and protected. The Bhagavad Gita is the controversial Krishna Bible. The warrior god Krishna tells us that he is responsible for our actions. We are a part of him, extensions of his thoughts and desires. It challenges the concept of free will and personal responsibility. Karl Marx's Communist Manifesto is one of the most influential political documents of all time. I wonder what he would say about class struggles in our own day and age, and unique circumstances. Thank you for these, Aiden.
Yeah.
I'm afraid we haven't found any new noteworthy collections for you yet, but keep an open channel. I will radio you the moment we have it.
Sounds good. All right, so then we're gonna jump over to the cantina now. Because I think that's the only thing I've got active, right? Right. So let's go talk to Juan's. I'll stop there. And we can pick up some more goodies. What is this? Oh, so this is if I actually wanted to walk up. Oh, I never actually walked up to the whatchamacallit before.
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the folly.
Alright, but first things first, let me go get hit the craftsman and the merchant. Although I don't think the merchant here has anything for me. Well, you got that for me, so I guess that's... Oh no, you actually have stuff for me this time. I don't know, she's a 50-50 on her having parts.
Love to see a happy customer.
Alright, and then don't need any of that. Go ahead and sell that.
Let me take that.
And okay, that's it.
To tell all your friends.
Last year, it was even
What the
worse.
heck can I do for you? You can make great shit out of that. Pays to have extra, you know?
Right now, let me go to my stash real quick.
Wonder if I could become a night runner.
Drop some stuff off. Yeah, so we're gonna put this axe away for one, because I'm not gonna use this axe anymore. Because I've got the machete, which does more damage. And it's a faster attack. I lose the nighttime damage, but that's okay. I'm gonna put the bait away. Oh, I meant to sell that. Okay. Let me put about half these away. Let's see. Go put the shrooms away. I think that's it. All right. Oh yeah, that's actually one other thing I want to look at. Did any new items appear here in the extras? Nope. Okay.
I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now...
Actually, there's, you know what? I want to take a look at one other thing real quick. Let me see here. This weapon here. Do I want to look at? That's the military one. Never mind. Yeah. Oh yeah. So actually, I want to Google something real quick here. Is there any legendary armor? I don't know. Because I've yet to find any. Apparently there's a legendary gear set, but I don't know what type it is. Huh. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at something here. When does Sunken City... Okay, something just... Something I just saw on a video. Curious on now. Unless it's part of it. Oh. Okay. So depending on what I choose in the quest, it will drain. Okay. Interesting. So I went around the Sunken City before and did some stuff in the last game. But it never drained out. But apparently, I'm gonna favorite this. I'll come back to this later on. Because we got a while before we can get to that. Apparently the Sunken City, depending on what choices we make during the some endgame missions, will drain the city, which it's going to get drained based on the choices I'm going to do. Right, I'm just going to skip this dialogue here, just because I really don't care about all his dialogue. And basically, we need to ask for his help, so we'll just cut to the chase.
All right, listen, I'm just trying to help. I need those lamps.
So the gravel.
And we're gonna skip all this shit again. Threaten or that.
But you're.
All right. So now I gotta go get some crazy shit.
Never met a guy quite like him before.
I told you.
All right,
Be back at my place. We'll talk.
where's your place again? I can't remember. Your place is. Wait, your place is up here? Wait, I thought your place was somewhere else. I didn't realize this was your place. Oh, that's right, yeah.
Let me guess. He scarfed down 5 horses and had a hot young woman at his side.
A young man, but the rest is accurate.
He's a piece of work, all right.
Well, I need him to get back to work. Jack needs UV lamps and Juan's dragging his feet.
That'll be tough. Juan barely listens to Jack, so he'll be an even tougher audience for you. He has his own men and power base, and he loves rubbing Jack's nose in that.
And what can I do about that?
Same as everyone else. Bribe him. He likes fine art, antiques, expensive shit from before the fall. When he sees something that used to be valuable, he can't stop himself. 0 self-control.
All right, where can I find something like that?
I heard of an old Polish guy who lived in a penthouse by Liberation Passage. They say he was an art collector. You can try his place. You can only get there via paraglider. That's why there's a chance something's left. I'll be on the radio and guide you to him.
What about you, huh? Going on a hunt?
No, a party. It's Danier's birthday, but you never know when a guest list will overlap with a hit list. Why don't you come and have a drink with us when you're done with Juan?
I don't think Danier likes me.
He doesn't like anybody. We'll be in touch.
Any chance I can get some crossbow bolts, arrows from you? No, we can get something here. All right. Now we are going. Where are we going? All the way over there. I think we want to go to the electrical. I don't know. What time is it? It's 11 in the afternoon. Oh, we got plenty of time before nightfall. Oh, well, that was not what I was planning on doing. $200. Okay, over there. Oh, excuse me, pardon me, pass it through. Whoa! Hold on. What the hell is that doing out there? Was not expecting to see him. Hold on a second. Let me get my blade set up. Yeah, that was the last thing I was expecting to see was a volatile during out in the daylight. Alright, anyhow, moving on. Yeah, I think that's the airlift I need right there. Hi guys. Wow, you actually held that oh. Spin around. Whoa, shit. Whoa, don't fall off this time. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to have a repeat of that one bandit tower we did where we fell off the damn tower after doing a drop kick. Oh, that wasn't funny. And we did get lucky and were able to pop the glider and actually make it back into the camp without dying. Alright, so yeah, I think I need to go over to this vent here. Yeah, let's try this again. Okay, pretending like you're in the Olympics and this is the vault thing. Up, up, and away!
You there yet?
Not yet. I've reached the building, but... How did you say I should get to the top?
Use a vent. There should be one on the roof. When you get there, stand on it, jump, and open your paraglider. Easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds sketchy.
Name the last non-sketchy thing you've done running around this town.
Touché.
Yeah, I'm on. Oh, yeah, that's right. We went up to there. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the vent you want me to use over there. Now you tell me. You could have told me that before I started climbing this damn building, Lawan. Now, granted, these vents over here, you know, if I had gone with the survivor route, one of these vents over here may have been active, but not anymore. Alright, so I need to get to that roof, okay? And then that roof will give me a power boost. So I think my target's gonna be that building there. Climbing that's not gonna do me any good. Zoom, boom, boom. How do I get to the top of this place? Oh shit! Why did you fall down that? You were standing on top of the thing, you bastard! I don't know why he fell through that shit. I don't remember how he got to the top of that building before. I love how they give you something like this that you can't get through. Actually, you know what I could do? This may work. Yeah. And then don't even know why I didn't think about that. Stand on the edge and you can climb up. Up and away! Oh, and I'm climbing up this thing here. I hope. Alright, and pretty much... I guess I gotta go inside the place, even though that's where I have to go back out to. Because he's got booze for me. Okay, I guess I could go this way to his apartment. All right. And there's nothing here. I mean, nothing of value here, really. I just gotta investigate so that it can take me back out to whatchamacallit. Missing painting.
There's nothing left in here.
Daniel said it's a virgin spot. Keep looking.
Virgin. When was the last time he... Never mind. We won't finish that sentence. I mean, old laptop, that's gotta be worth something, right?
I think I found his stash. A helicopter was coming for this guy. They sent everything to the roof. I'm headed there to look.
Good luck.
I mean... Obviously, the chopper didn't make it. I mean, there's a piece of art there.
Ah, fuck. There aren't any paintings left. Everything's been destroyed. Hey, Luan? Found our collector, but no sign of his collection. Luan? Hey, you there?
Jesus, Aiden. I told you I was leaving.
Okay, quick thing. Nothing here except for a bottle of whiskey and one of vodka. At least the whiskey's the good stuff.
Juan likes a good whiskey. Maybe if you get him shit-faced, he'll loosen up, so to speak.
So he's still in the canteen?
I saw him leaving. Seemed to be heading back to the ship, probably to his quarters.
Okay, I'll go there.
And listen, that vodka, Daniel is a big fan. If you're planning to drop by, which you probably aren't, but if you really want to get to know this city, this is the way. Just saying.
Alright, and we're gonna do the optional party. Not gonna kill us. Plus, this will give me an opportunity to hit the merchants up again for some more goodies. And I'm curious what that is off to the left. What was that? Where am I? I'm there. Alright, so okay, that's the thing I've already taken over. Oh, that's weird. Up, please. Alright, see what you got.
Belly on up, sweetie.
Yeah, got a feather at least, so that's good.
That's a mighty fine choice.
And did I pick anything else up? Yeah, here, you can have that.
Always in the market for those.
In between drinks, are you?
And some more feathers, which is good.
I vote yes on that issue.
Alright, let's go to the party now. Now I'm curious, is there any way up there other than jumping? How do these people get up to this place? Here, Danner, have some vodka.
Oh, so you have come after all.
Here, a little something to celebrate another year on the planet.
What do you want from me, Gajo?
What do you mean?
What do you need? Why the gift all of a sudden?
But the Juan said it's your birthday, so I thought you...
I understand the concept of a birthday gift. Tu quieres a dinner war?
Yeah, okay, listen. Happy birthday.
Lost the bet. But at least I have something to cheer me up.
A bet?
Never mind. Lavan is at the bar.
Alright, let's play our drinking game.
Aiden!
You invited me.
And we're just gonna speed through this.
Listen, you get your...
Oh, I feel...
So...
Who won?
Yeah, it's all...
Here, we were about...
No, Luan.
I'm out. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna play.
Okay.
My man! Rules are simple.
Okay, wait, so...
You would.
We decide... So, have you slept with anyone in Villador?
And I'll drink.
What? What are you hiding, Aiden?
Don't think you're taking the easy way out. The drunker you get, the less you care about keeping your secrets. Okay, I want to hear.
Fuck off.
Wait, I mean,
I'll drink.
you.
Never. Guy,
I'm gonna ask them this.
Truth. I look at you and I wonder, who were you before all this?
Good call. We really didn't want to hear him sing. Believe me.
But I didn't do this option last time.
Before he became a tough as nails peacekeeper.
A father and a husband.
You were a father?
I lost my kids at the beginning of all this. I tried to save them. I almost did, but at the end, I was the only one who survived. Now I'm alive, with regrets.
How did they... Infected?
Worse. People. A group of raiders, typical bandits of the time, tried to take our food. I wasn't gonna stand idle and give up everything we had. I had to defend my family. I was proud. Stupid. Outnumbered.
I didn't... For the follow-up.
Okay, enough of this. Anything you want to ask the master assassin here? I always wondered about that hit list.
Shut up, bro. It's not your turn.
Well, see, last time I asked her about this. I'm not asking her that. I want to hear this one this time.
Oh yeah, the hit list. How did it start?
With a bastard who had to pay for what he did. It started with one. Then there was another one. And then a whole bunch of them.
But who was the first one?
That's another question. Drink.
No, he's just making you answer the first one.
Who cares what he asked? It started way before that. When I escaped from Waltz. Frank helped me. He showed me that there's something else I can do with all my anger. Back then I thought I'd join them. Be a night runner someday. Who was I kidding? They were wiped out at the VNC tower. Frank lost almost everyone. The night runners fell. Frank started to drink. Gave up on life. On himself. So... I'm not a night runner. But at least I have my list. Good night.
Excuse me.
That's the wrong question.
That's the beauty of this game, Pilgrim. Sooner or later, you get to the wrong question. I'll see you soon, I guess.
Gajo, here you are. Thank you. Thank you for the vodka.
Apparently the vodka works quickly on him.
Drink. For me. And another year in this shithole. You're not the worst, you know.
Are you finally warming up to me?
Nah, it just means there are worse assholes. And that I'm drunk. Where's Levan? I saw her with you.
Now we played the game, and I asked the wrong question. How the hit list started?
Gajo. You got her thinking about the past. Listen, and I'm not telling you this because I like you. I don't even fucking know why I am telling you this. But never ask Levan about her past. You get it? Good. Now get lost. It's my birthday.
Alright, I doubt the merchants would have reset, but we'll swing by and see if they did, just in case. Oh, I went too far down.
Here to serve. I got what you need.
Nope.
I bet.
Hold on, wait. What was that I saw?
Well, aren't you welcome as all
No. Alright. Now we're gonna go back over here. There we go. Talk to Juan. So I can go get the other part of the fetch quest for the UV lights. But first, hit up the merchants.
Until today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now,
I love conducting business at the Metro.
I hope you'll recommend my shop.
I would if you would get some more damn feathers.
I even thought about running a junior league here after hours. Good for that.
Everything starts to corrode.
Right, how about you? Yeah, you got one feather at least, so that's good.
a sound choice.
And I didn't pick anything else up to sell. Actually, I did get that from somewhere.
I was searching for.
All right, cool. And we don't have any book quests right now, so don't need to worry about going up to Thalia.
See anything you like?
Well,
Find plenty to do with those. Bagged and tagged.
I mean, feathers are only what? Feathers are a green item, right? Yeah, feathers are green, yet they almost, you know, you should might as well just make feathers blue. They seem rare. All right, before we talk to Juan, I'm gonna grab me something to drink real quick, so I'll be back in a few moments. Alrighty, let's talk to Juan.
At least tell me you've been to the doctor.
I tell you got a room, but I guess you're already in a room.
He is a snack, isn't he, dear? Care to join? More the merrier.
No, thank you.
Oh, if I embarrassed you. I'm sorry, I do have that effect on people.
I'll wait for you, but make it quick.
I must admit, I admire your persistence. Almost curious what you do after I send you packing, yet again.
You'll regret it.
"16-year-old Highland single malt. Bottled a year before the pandemic broke out.
Looks like he's already got plenty of those bottles on the table anyhow.
I've read that one barrel of this stuff sold at auction for over $500,000.
And whoever bought it was an idiot.
What a sublime present.
I'm gonna refuse. I want to see what happens.
You're right. Better don't mix work and romance. Bad outcomes. What can I say? You broke down my defenses. So, you're still after those lamps. Did Matt tell you why he wanted them? And why he really wanted them?
Yeah, to take control of the TV tower.
Wait, he's serious? Is he crazy? Nobody tried that for over a decade.
Matt wants to prepare to defend the city from the Butcher's coming attack.
So, we should start building him a monument, right? Only problem? The Butcher isn't planning any attack.
How do you know?
I have my spies. Among the renegades as well. Since the end of the war, we have occupied the city center, while the Colonel squats in the dam. One push of a lever, and half the city will find itself under toxic water. The Colonel is not stupid. He knows war would be the end of everything.
What about the UV lamps? Why does he want them then?
Jack is hiding something. For a while now, he's been ordering way more lamps than he could possibly need. And then some of those lamps always disappear. No accounting for them once we deliver.
I'm not here for my health, Juan. I need the lamps to
find out what happened to your sister. Right, Aiden? I told you I got my spies. Might be able to find something out about Waltz and your sister. Specifically about the GRE scientist you and Matt are trying to contact. I'd even say with my resources, I can find this person faster than Matt. I actually doubt he's able to find them at all.
No, I'm still gonna go this route though.
How do I know you're not using me to make a move of your own?
I'm not your enemy, Aiden. It's a shame you don't see that. You'll get your lamps. You just gotta talk to Demolan.
Who's he?
He's my man. Sent him out to search for more lamps, but he hasn't checked in for a while.
Where can I find him?
Around here, last I heard from him. Find him. Then come back to me here afterward.
You got it.
Alright.
Hey, enjoy your company, but I'll need you to go now.
Actually, let's see. No, we can run there. But first, let's go ahead and cycle the day, just so I get a fresh morning.
Look, you've done a lot for me. As much as you can.
Protecting people is second nature to you. Why not these survivors?
And by cycling it,
Situation is
the merchants may have refreshed. So let's go take a look.
Fuck this shit.
What's the situation?
Hey, haven't seen you for a week. You hear what Daddy's done this time?
My group wandered the entire region.
You got any more? Wait, you got some feathers.
I can see those coming in handy. You want to stock up on those?
Son, this angle grinder is probably
The worst that has happened to me was being up my own.
Seems I got it mixed up.
All right, which means this merchant's good.
Steam ahead to value.
No feathers though, but
Added a great item.
we'll grab the alcohol. More Molotovs.
That's exactly what you need.
Now, I swear I thought I saw the quest icon in here when I was down, when I was coming out of my room. Let me go back to my room real quick. Yeah. There's a quest icon. It was in this general direction. Oh, I went. Oh, you know what? I bet it was Meyer. This may be the deserter quest. No? Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure what that quest icon is. It was pointing, you know, it may have been that there. And actually, you know, we can, I wasn't expecting that one to be available.
And what's happening between renegades and PKs is called a stalemate.
What gonna get you?
Because that one there, the kids at the water tower.
Glad you stopped to see me.
Although I'm not going to even bother with it. We're just going to go ahead and
You want to shop? I'm right here.
press on with the main story.
I thought our chances against the renegades were pretty good. But now...
There was supposed to be
It's
a
a shame.
delivery and it hasn't arrived yet. What's going on?
You have to wait. Even one, nothing. Brother, we know what you're doing for the peacekeepers. We shall.
Alright, now this fun quest. Oh, I see you, Spitter. And I know there's a big ugly down there too. The big ugly won't activate until well, there should be another Spitter around here somewhere. Where's this? I hear him. Oh, there he is. Oh, no, you don't. Well, yes, you did, huh? Alright, I'll take care of the Spitters. Alright, now let me take care of these common trash mobs. That was kind of weak. Try that again. Now, see what's funny is,
Hey, is anyone there?
you know, Big Ugly comes from out here. Although, you know, alright. But first, let me make sure the area is secure. No other spitters. Alright, now, let me go ahead and get some landmines made. Let me grab that too, since we're here. I'm just gonna skip this and run! Climb! Oh, damn. All right, Big Ugly. Now, I gotta be careful when I do this so I don't blow myself up. Well, unfortunately, landmine isn't doing as good as I had hoped. All right, wait up. Let's go ahead and see. Do I have any impact bolts? Got the toxic arrow. Let me see how the toxic arrow works on you, just out of curiosity. I was hoping that. What the hell are you throwing that over there for? I was hoping that the landmine would be a little bit better against him. All right, impact bolts. It's freeze bolt. Yeah, I got a couple impact bolts. He's about to charge me. Climb already, Jesus. I'm trying to stay on this edge here, so I'm out of his attack area. Oops, I didn't mean to climb that way. I don't remember all these, what do you call them before? All these screechers, or yellers, or whatnot. Oh shit, there's a, ooh! Haha! Haha, you idiot! How did this landmine not get set off at all? I really want to know about that. Because he should have set that off. Alright, I'm just waiting for these guys to come in so I can take them out first.
Aiden, we have discovered a new location that's supposed to be filled with well-preserved books. Stop by when you can.
Anyone else? I hear you. Oh, it looks like you're on fire. You know, I think this may be the longest fire I've seen from a vehicle. Alright, let's grab all these goodies. I mean, the benefit of them is they were giving me samples, so... What the hell is that shit? Oh. It's like, what the heck? Here, kitty kitty. What, do I look like? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. This asshole is gonna walk into the fire watch. And then he's gonna blame me on the fire and attack me. Alright, I think that's all the loot. These guys over here didn't drop any loot. Disappointing. Where did he go? Oh, he went back down that way.
Good job, man. You showed him. You're a goddamn superhero.
Yes, I am.
That beast had us trapped here. Wouldn't go away. It attacked us right as we got here. Mark got hurt pretty bad. We barely escaped and huddled up here. Finally went quiet not long ago. We thought that thing had wandered off. Next thing we hear is you banging on our barricade, and then it all started again.
I'm looking for Demolin. You guys seen him?
Up top. Come on. Let's get you to a doctor.
Get ready. This might hurt.
Any goodies in here? See something blue over there. How far over is that? Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
You're Demolin, right? I'm Aiden.
Not bad, not bad. Aiden, nice to meet you. Your skills are exceptional, and you don't look like a peacekeeper to me. So who are you?
Juan told me to check up on you and the lamps.
Ah, the lamps. Piece of cake, he says. Huh, no such luck. We found a few, but it wasn't what you would call a bountiful harvest. And it came at great cost. The corporal killed by the beast outside has a brother in the unit. He will be devastated. He is at present with a squad down south on the lower dam promenade. They have not reported in.
That doesn't sound good.
We need to find him. The boy's mother lost her husband in a dark zone just last week. Now, a son. If her other son were to perish, it would be too much for any mother to bear.
I'll try to find him.
Okay. The boy's name is Sebastian. The islands are a dangerous area. Worse since the renegades overran them. Remember, the boy's name is Sebastian.
Anything in here? Bet you all those are bricks out there, probably.
Hey, thanks for what you did.
All right, and that way. All right, so actually what we're gonna do, we're gonna fast travel over here real quick and go get our next book quest while we're out and about.
How you doing there?
Oh, great. Supply are quite a helpless bunch, it seems.
What did you expect? They were ordinary people before the fall. Craftsmen, teachers, gardeners, not fighters.
Then take care of that lamp.
Bet I got just
Impressive selection, right?
Ooh, a good amount of feathers on this one. Oh, even an extra feather to boot.
Make sure you stop back.
Rainer's just waiting
What
for
if
Jack to
someone
switch.
shady shows up? These sketchy types are usually caught by the guards in the end.
Your wish is my command.
No feathers this time for you.
Another item wants the plank into your possession. You ain't letting that big one get away.
And so... Why did that get equipped? Why in the hell did that get equipped? That shouldn't... I'm confused on that, because that should have stayed equipped. Oh.
I'm making out like a bandit.
Yeah, holding on that still. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so... Sometimes this game, I scratch my head because it changes my weapons and accessories and consumables around. Like, I did have this equipped here. Don't know why it de-equipped it. This here was for landmine, so I get that one. I mean, it's not like I use the baseball bat, but still.
I'm gonna have to get going.
Used to think there was nothing worse than infected.
It'll be a mistake to turn away. You're not just a browser, are you?
Yeah, a couple of feathers. That's good.
I only stock the best stuff. I'm always here to serve.
Yeah. Back then, most of what we did here.
Not at all. I'd love to meet up with you. Tomorrow works. Really?
All right, Thalia, what you got for me, honey?
I have to say, Aiden, I haven't seen Albert this happy in forever. Thank you for what you're doing. Here's a list for your next book search. I've enjoyed our talks, but I tend to hog the conversation. Are there any questions you'd like to ask me?
Sure.
Well, actually, I am curious about something.
Wonderful. What would you like to know?
I get that you're a romantic, but are you into subjects like science?
An interesting question. Hopefully my answer will be worthy of it. You ask, though, as if they are entirely different ends of the spectrum. But to me, they are parallel notions. Whether it's science or romance, answers to questions are often best guesses based on what can be observed. With a different perspective, the same information leads to a different answer. For example, the sun was once a fiery god that, with better observational tools, was revealed to be but a fiery ball of gas. How do you feel about science? Especially given its role in our current mess.
Science is just a tool, like a hammer. You can use it to build the shelter or bury it in someone's skull.
A vivid but effective example. Hopefully we'll see more shelters and fewer of the other. Hurry back so we can speak some more.
Of course, I'm looking forward to it.
So what book are you reading? There's no cover, and I can't look at the pages to actually see if there's any words actually written on the pages. Alright, so that's the books are down. No, that's the light quest. Where are the books at? Books are or the windmill, which I haven't activated yet. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and fast travel here and have fun with this one. This, I kind of remember this one, and this is a fun exercise. And it took me forever on this one, only because...
Shit.
Oh wait, no, not this one.
Renegades, more of them.
Again? That's crazy. It has to be part of something the Butcher and Waltz are brewing. But why now?
Okay, first things first, let me take care of you. And take care of you guys. Then we'll take care of the renegades. All right. No, I think I threw that too far. Try this. There we go. Answer me now! Answer me now! Bet you didn't expect that, did you? That's okay, neither did I. Oh, bullshit.
Tobias, Sebastian, do you read? It's Tumula, hello?
Yeah, we'll talk to him on the radio after I loot the dead. Oh, speaking of dead. Really? Only you two dropped shit? Bunch of stingy, infected zombie monsters. Actually, there's a couple more here. And then... yep, in the water. You'd think that he would have survived that kick. Got something going on across the street. Now you know I gotta take a look. I think this is. Okay. You guys are actually seeing me. That's good. Last time I messed around with these guys, what do you call it? They were bugged out. He threw a Molotov at me. I'm the only one allowed to use Molotovs in this game, damn it. Yeah, but last time I came here, these guys were bugged out. And, at least I think it was this one. And, they were trying to open this box, and they couldn't. And I literally opened the box while they were standing here trying to open the box themselves. Alright. Yeah, oh, I don't need that. No. We'll go throw the javelin at somebody. Here, let's throw the javelin at the football player. Maybe I got a little too close on that hit. Yeah. Any goodies in here? Might as well get it on here, right? That's water. Anything else? No. All right. Oh wait, what about this guy up here? I kicked him off. Actually, his loot's probably gone by now. Can I get these arrows?
Some of them, at least. I'm sorry to say, they're dead.
You sure? How many?
2 bodies, both quite dead.
The squad had 5 men. There are 3 others. There's still hope.
Okay, I'll look for them.
Alright, let's go follow the footsteps. What?
They were totally berserk.
It's crazy, I know. Something must have happened to them. They used to be regular soldiers, at least most of them. But now they're more like living virals. They kill everyone in their path.
Like mad? What do you mean?
They say Williams treats them like animals, and they go wild.
The Butcher is crazy, like they say.
Crazy and unpredictable.
I'll take some barbecued mutagens, alright? Or not. I don't think a single one of you guys gave me any of them. Bastards. Oh, no. They're zombies. Up there, okay. Nah, I'm not gonna barbecue you guys. Oh, come on now. Okay.
Hey! Hello? Over here! Help us!
Found him.
Another trap!
Hey, PK guys, you want to help? Don't worry about it.
That's some weird shit.
Now, see, I gotta be careful here because if I accidentally hit them, ow! Ow! Whoa. Yeah, you guys take him. Get him. No, no, no.
I don't believe this.
Oh, I don't remember. No. Where did I miss that before? Careful guys, he's twitching. He may come back to life. Where's it going again? Oh, over here.
Guess he slipped away.
Hey! Stop! Don't move! Who are you?
What are you gonna do about it? Not a damn thing.
Devlin sent me. Hey, you guys all right?
Me? Yeah. Sebastian, not so much.
How is he?
Pretty bad. Goddamn renegades. Don't know why there's suddenly so many of them in the center. Came at us so hard and fast. Only 7 and I managed to get away.
You able to walk?
I won't leave him alone. Not when he's like this.
He needs a new bandage. This one's a mess.
I don't have any more. Listen, did Demlin tell you about him?
Oh yeah, about his brother and father?
No, not that. Sebastian is an artist. Demlin promised him to take him one day to Marseille. To his father's shop. He can't die like this. Please.
This should help.
I mean, I got 16 trillion bandages.
I'm sure I'll be fine. But I was sent here for the lamps. Where are they?
After we drove off the renegades, we reached the building. To get in, we strung some ropes across from the next roof. And that's when the renegades attacked again.
And the lamps?
They're still on the landing pad on the roof. The military hit them well, made sure no one could see them from above. Seba only saw them from the next building, through binoculars. But we didn't get a chance to finish securing the ropes.
Is there any other way to get there?
You could go through the building, but like I said, wall-to-wall biters.
Ah, piece of cake.
Gotcha. I'll try the rope.
You'd have to be a spider to climb in. And it's swarming with renegades outside.
I like taking chances.
And swarming is a little bit of an overstatement.
Contact Demlin and tell him what happened here. I'll go get those lamps.
Alright. Now if I can get out of here without going all the way down. Oh, hello, Big Ugly. Let me think here. We're about to make a lot of noise. Alright, let's go ahead and get some landmines ready. I got bait ready. Alright. Actually, I don't need the landmines initially. Because the Molotov will make a big enough explosion for us. Come on, guys, gather close. Oh, run away. Because he has the ability of magically hitting through floors. You guys coming up the stairs? Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. Is Big Ugly dead? No. How's Big Ugly not dead? No, you're almost dead. I hear somebody around me. Oh, there you are. Hey, where you going? Guess you didn't like my company, huh? Alright. That should take care of everyone there. Go ahead and just get these ads out of here. Alright, cool. Now we'll go ahead and... Oh! Ah, damn it. No, cancel, cancel, cancel! I thought you guys were gone. Where did you come from? Any more? Okay. Get this opened up. Hopefully before the car blows up. Come on. Open this bitch up. Alright. Go grab one of these. Yep, that's what I was waiting for. Right, I think that's going to take care of that. It's actually a good one that time around. Able to get the multi-kill. Gotta love those multi-kills with the, what you call it. What's that called? Spear. Where did you come from? Just magically appearing out of thin air. Yeah, we got some more folks to have fun with. Okay. Yeah, I could take this gas canister with me. Yeah, I just might do that. Or... Oh. Leave... we're not going to mess around with that, where's that landmine at? Where is it? It's up top, okay. Yeah, that was just one of those bad throws on the landmine. Alright, I don't think there... Nope. Okay. Oh wait, that's not a passage. I thought there's a pass. Oh yeah, here's this pass. No. Oops. Yeah, I don't want to. Wait, no, there's no waiting, buddy. Yeah, I don't think I can get this, Oh, they were in this. I thought they were over here. Is that them? No. That's just normal undead. Those are just normal undead. Huh. I saw them on the compass, but I guess they despawned. Oh well. Although, let me go back over here just out of curiosity. Are they going to show up again? No? Okay. Alright, let's go try to get this knocked out. Preferably before dusk. Ah, damn it, missed. Yeah, you didn't see a thing, guys. Oh, bad jump. Actually, jump from this building. Come on. Oh. Alright, and then there should be a set of ropes. There's a rope. Okay. Now. Somehow I completely overlooked this before. Oh, missed. I missed the hole in the damn elevator before. Alright, anything else in here? Alright. Yeah, because I swear, first playthrough, I probably spent a good 20 minutes trying to figure out how to get to the roof. When the answer was right there all to begin with. I don't know how I missed it so many times. Oh, hey guys. Now, as long as there's no volatiles in here, which I don't remember if there were or not. Here, let me bring your friends. Alright, well, those things are burning up. Let me see if you guys had any loot. I'm not sure. Why are you not? That's on the other side there. Huh. I didn't see those guys up there before. Let's go introduce ourselves. Hi, guys. Squash you like a bug. Alright, let me continue looting this area. Okay. more people? I'm getting something on the... I don't see no one. I don't know where that census, perimeter sense is picking up. Excuse me. Huh. I thought there would be more people here. Or more infected. All right, now I carefully do this. All right. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I know what's coming up. So I'm gonna kinda kinda set it up for after the fall. I'm gonna go clear these guys out. I'm gonna go ahead and put a whole bunch of these in the area. You know, basically for the chain reaction of sort of. I mean, why not, right? All right, go and get this loot, which is nothing but crystals. And I know you're in there, dude. I'll get you and I will be having a conversation here shortly. Is it collectible in here? There's something. No, that's not collectible. Oh, there is a collectible. Tape. All right. Think that's it for real loot. All right. Let's go ahead and trigger this encounter. Timber. And now, provided all those propane tanks are where I left them. Now the fun part.
What? I'm fine, but I took a fall. The lamps are busted in this one. Gotta take care of that thing up top and check the other container.
Admit it. Juan's your type.
What? Luan, get lost.
Oh, I thought they all didn't blow up, did they? Well, why doesn't it seem like it did as the amount of damage I thought it was going to do? Yeah, it actually did some damage, so that's good. Sounds like a vomiter. Oh, watch out. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed with that. I'll be quite honest. I was expecting the damn thing to do more damage from all those explosions. Oh, alright, let's go ahead and make a set of impact bolts. The impact bolts actually are pretty good against that thing. Where are the impact bolts? There we go. One stack should do. Oh, there's the vomiter. Bye! I just want to know. So we had 5 gas cans up here, or propane tanks. Alright, cool. I didn't hear your gas can. We had 5 propane tanks up here. And they all blew up. Took them down to half damage, which is good. But there was also another just mob standing right here that apparently didn't take that much damage and survived all those explosions. How? I don't know. Where's the door at? Oops. Oh, there it is.
Oh, well. That's more like it. Hey, Demolin, got your lamps. 12 crates, maybe more. All untouched.
Très bien, my friend. Tobias told me you helped him as well. Many thanks. Tu es très débrouillard.
Thanks.
Yeah, what he said.
Whatever that means. There's too much for me to carry on my own, and no way I'd make it through the infected while loaded down.
The boys can get to the roof and manage the lamps themselves.
Okay.
Hey, Juan, we secured the lamps, but the squad hit a snag when the renegades...
Shh. Not over the radio. Come to my quarters on the ship.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Alright, so... we've got fast travel here. Go after these books. And we'll do a day-night cycle as well. Or a night-day cycle, excuse me. Also, I did pick up something new. Let me see here. So, no on that. That actually boosts the damage. That's good. But recognition time decreases by 0.1%. I think I can live with that. The stamina cost, yeah, we lose a significant amount. Not too worried about that. We lose sense range, but we get duration. We gain stamina regeneration and lose parkour experience. No big deal in that. Yeah, we'll swap that. I'm good with that. Oops. Let me see. What are we at now? 52.2 on range damage. All right. Oh yeah, let me mark these as my active quest, so I know where to go. All right, so we're gonna go to number 1 first, and what do you call it? Watch out. Oh. Oh, hag. Oh, that's right. This is the hag. Hold on. Hold on. I totally forgot about the hag. Let me change weapons. Oops. And let me go ahead and use up these. And a pag. Damn. No, and then you had to get gassed out, didn't you? Oh, out of ammo. Wait. Oh. No, damn it, I was gonna stomp on your ass, but never mind. Alright. Yeah, the one that I skewered on the drum, he was the lucky one. Where's the hag corpse at? I don't remember looting it yet. Is it this one? No. I must have looted it already. Alright, where are we going to now? This way. I'm gonna go to number 1 first. Plus we'll activate the windmill over there. I think there's a lift here. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Can't do nothing for that guy anymore. Alright, let's see. Where's the windmill? There it is. That is the windmill in question, right? Yeah. Gotta love jumping into a pile of trash. This way. Easy. All right, that one's done. You know, all those PK structures that they say are unlocked, I mean, I really don't see them doing much from those structures.
You know your stuff, citizen. Know what you're doing, guy.
Let's see, anything else? Nope. All right. Here, you can have this, that, and that. And here, you can have this too. And yeah, you can have this.
Oh yeah, give me that.
And you can have this now, and you can have that. Okay.
Remember, PK quality is always
Away.
All right, so now it's downstairs of the windmill.
This feud is silly.
Hey, so there's this thing.
Something with that redhead.
Yeah, that redhead. Something with that redhead.
She agreed to go to the canteen, but I could use a wingman who would, you know, pump up my stock a bit.
Smart move, buddy. Make him go solo. Huh. Oh shoot. I don't know what I was thinking there. That's why we activated the windmill. So we could die intentionally. Yeah.
Ooh, who have we here? How's it shaping?
Hey, but you know what? That means you no, you didn't restock. All right, let's try this again.
Like Confucius said, if you chop down no one hears the song.
Okay, there we go. That's where I want to go. Into this place. Hello, guys. I'm here to evict you. All right, what do we got? The Torah. 3 more books, or excuse me, 2 more books in this apartment. This is where I came in. No squatting allowed. I think that's it for these guys. All right. All right. So what do we got? Prometheus Bound. And it's trash can. And the island of Dr. Moreau. Alright, now we can go to the next building, which is 42 and down, huh? This is a suspicious camp. No, that's part of the water, or no, camp, that's right. That's a hag hunt. Not really worried about doing that. There's a book there. Huck Finn, cool. And then where's the other book at? Oh, there it is. Some king book. All right, that's all for that. So let's go ahead back to here. Turn in the books.
I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good.
Dignity and peace, brother. You're fighting the good fight.
Once you shout PK,
Oops.
you can't go away.
All right, good stock feathers there, and some extra feathers. Cool. Slowly getting our feather stockpile up.
Stop! Thief! Just kidding.
I was gonna say, if PK start chasing me all of a sudden, you're not gonna have words, lady. I'd boycott you, but you're one of the few merchants in the game, and especially after old Villador.
In this kind of weather, I prefer to sleep
Ready to serve ya.
Hey, even you got some feathers this time.
Another item walks the plank into your possession. That's exactly what you need.
Let's see. So I get anything to sell to you? Yeah, you can have this.
Why, I had that on my radar.
What the? Something I've always been curious on. What the hell are those pigments used for? Why would you need that for a weapon mod? I guess it's because it's assortment of chemicals. So that's maybe that from that aspect. No idea what the hell that is. Treats? Oh, that must be for, let's say, a seasonal event. Okay.
Such well-kept hands.
I told you. Replace the wheel. That one's no good. Where'd you dig it up?
Browsers or buyers, I welcome everyone. Told you I got the goods.
Alright, so how many feathers do we got now?
You go.
150, that's actually good. Yeah, slowly building that stockpile up. Alright, now let's go turn in these books to the book dude. Get our next collection quest.
You're a miracle worker. You found them, then brought them back safely. Oh, here now is one of the original great American novels, The Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. Mark Twain was a wry observer of the human condition and a sharp-witted satirist. What would his take on the divisions of our society be, I wonder? Here we have what is known as the Written Torah, an introduction, if you will, to the origin story of the Jewish people, and part of the larger concept of the Torah that includes all their teachings, culture, and practice. A crucial tome of religion and culture. Our collection is growing by leaps and bounds, primarily due to your leaping and bounding. Nothing? You are a stoic, aren't you? Damn, thought you'd have a better sense of humor than Thalia. Ah, well.
Alright, let's see what our next book collection is. I don't remember.
It's such a wonderful day. Let's dispense with all this dreary philosophizing, shall we?
Okay.
I see you brought back The Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. Tell me, Aiden, as a pilgrim, Are you an adventurer like Huckleberry Finn?
Yeah.
Every day out there was an adventure, I can tell you that. Not always a pleasant one, though.
There was plenty of unpleasantness in Huckleberry Finn.
In that case, call me Huck.
And I'll be your Mary Jane. Tell me, Aiden. Do you have a thing for older women like Huck did?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
She doesn't look that old.
Just glad you've retained your sense of humor in the face of this world's darkness. And don't ever think I take for granted the danger you surely encounter every day.
The danger's out there, Thalia. Here with you. No reason not to relax.
That's how I feel when you're around, Aiden. Thank you for that. I'll anxiously await your return. Before you go.
All right, and let's go see one. Just get this part of the quest out of the way. Come on, let's talk.
Mission accomplished.
Shh.
Do you know what that is, Aiden?
Looks like,
yeah, it's
turds, buckshot.
Fish bait, as far as I'm concerned.
These are eggs, Aiden.
You have some really small chickens.
Fish eggs. Belugas, to be exact. Straight from the Caspian Sea. Dissolving on your tongue, you taste the waves of a black, deep sea in a faraway land. The world is full of beautiful things, beautiful sensations. Pretty boys and pretty girls. But humorless grunts don't notice that.
What do you mean?
You can't be obsessed with political machinations and enjoy the beauty of life at the same time.
Who do you mean?
The Jack Matts and Aidens of the world. Such a shame you picked the wrong team.
Only team I'm on is my own.
Sounds lonely. I'm not a fan of loneliness, you see. Did Matt reveal to you what he'll do with those lamps in a place without power? And how he plans to carry out this suicidal mission? As I thought, take this and call him. Tell him the lamps will be delivered to the TV station.
Matt, the lamps are ready.
Got it, Aiden. Good work. I hope Juan didn't give you any trouble.
I'll ask. Last time I did this, but I want to ask. Let's see what he says this time.
Juan said that the TV station has no power. What good are these lamps to us if we can't turn them on?
Juan's just fucking around. Don't worry about that. Aiden, it's time we meet and talk about how to take that damn antenna. Wait for my signal.
Roger. That.
Well, I hope you like taking orders, Aiden. Because Jack loves giving them. Stay close to your radio. You'll be informed of the meeting shortly. Take care of these two for me, will you?
No. I'm not your damn babysitter. Or their babysitter for that matter.
Today, I'm not so sure. Renegade.
All right. Let me see, where's the next book collection at? I think actually it's over here, isn't it? No? Let's do it this way. Where's it at? Oh, it's all in that area there. Alright, but what we're going to do is, I think this is what we're going to call it for now. And we will pick this up on the next stream. So until next time.